Okay, are we live? Are we live? Yes, we are. We are live and it's raining again. Hello guys, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing good. We hit 500 yesterday. I'm really excited about it, and I hope you guys will. Uh, I'm trying to thinking of doing something special. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll see what happens. I'm trying to think of doing something special or something. I don't know. We'll see. For now, I'm grateful to everyone that is supporting me. And let's continue with the Sumeru story, I guess.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
What happened?
Do I? Huh. What gave it away? Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth. Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a
Yeah,
responsibility
war
that
is
you can
never
afford to
good.
shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry! I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean? Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that
buddy.
she's intimidated by Sino's
Hey,
authority
yo!
and strength.
Right.
Good one.
You were
How
asking
you
about
doing?
the mad scholars.
Welcome.
She corrected
to the
herself
stream.
mid-sentence
How
because
you
she's
doing
aware that
today?
there are King Deshret fanatics in the village.
WSP.
If she sounds too
I'm
friendly
doing
towards
good.
the
I'm
village
good.
keepers,
I'm doing
she
good.
could
I'm really
easily make
excited
herself the
because
radicals' next target.
I
we've-
like.
I think it's been a few days
Thank you
since I
very
last saw
much.
them.
I
usually go to
appreciate
bed
all
pretty
the
early,
likes, all the
so
subs,
I'm
all the
not too familiar
supports.
with what goes on
Well,
at night.
we just recently hit, like last night,
Remember,
we hit
she made a point of
500
denying her
subs.
involvement in anything that
So I'm
occurs
really
at night.
excited.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
Because
By
she's
getting
afraid.
involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Clarify our Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the
Yes.
resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
I doubt.
Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I
Oh,
want to
she's
trust
coming
you.
out.
My
Okay.
apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Well, we didn't. We
Ethan told
we
us you
didn't
have
think
your
about
reasons.
it.
It's okay.
We
We
came
understand.
back here because I'll
The
hate him.
fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter.
I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go! Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. What?
Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's just walk there. It isn't fun always teleporting around. These are enemies. They're gonna fight. Yeah,
Shine down!
seems like we are fighting.
No, my sword! Body and mind. Let's light it up!
I see everything.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Let's get that first.
Excellent. Time to act.
I wonder how after last night. Oh, still got like. Yeah, 20 rolls.
Ah, monsters! Watch out!
Elite rolls.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Ah, no mistake there. Okay, let's go get him.
Grow, grow, grow!
Shine down!
Okay. That's not good.
Absurd!
It
I
is
see
absurd.
everything.
I have no idea how I got hit by that.
Illusion shattered!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
There is no escape!
Committed to memory.
And we're done.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that.
Something like that.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Oh yeah, I came across this barrier once.
Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, I would like a kid to read a book once in a while. Then maybe it's time to spread your wings and become.
Hey! Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
I
There
didn't
it is.
hear any sound.
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
I'm not hearing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Just smash the.
Something is off about the interior here.
See?
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get Al-Haitham. There's a potato. Oh, whoa.
Grow, grow, grow.
Okay. Can we go up though? Came down somehow. Oh. Or not. Okay, let's try again. Let's try this again.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Hey!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind, witness the power of Gugwa.
Yep, they're gonna drop mushrooms. I'm not gonna electrify them. I need that mushroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they didn't drop shit. That's disappointing.
Commit it to memory.
Okay, so we need one more. That one probably up there.
That's close enough.
I see everything.
I'll be back.
Huh?
He's stuck up there. I thought he fell.
Let's light it up!
I was sure he fell. How is he even doing that? Fall already.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we got 3 down. Ah, there you go.
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
Rain cutter, rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
And we're done. We could have gone to the lower level before, couldn't we? I have no idea. Oh yeah, no, there were barriers before. That was a cave, not the lower level.
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
What?
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never
BRB,
involved
I
in
need to
any of
close
those
the door.
things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
Yeah, somebody
In
probably
their
tipped us
haste,
off.
they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed: the scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind, but something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Okay.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
They're
The
trying to build
academia
a
is
god.
going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
As long
That
as he's
doesn't
not
mean I'm willing
harming
to take
anybody,
action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Yeah,
Wow.
sometimes.
That's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Anything else we can find here? Let's just teleport.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Like I said, somebody probably tipped them off.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Who knows? Who knows?
Looks like
Who
none of you have
knows?
realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
How?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole.
Nope. Not voluntarily.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply
Okay.
put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Yeah, probably.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
Yep.
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the
Yes.
point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
Well,
The Akasha is capable of computation.
yeah, predicting his movement.
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew
Yep.
all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
Easily bendable.
Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Wait,
I must
what?
go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After 'em!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Dia. We're missing Dia. Please don't tell me Dia is the mole. I hope not. Because that's how they are shaping the story. I hope Dia isn't the mole.
It's okay. Don't
Thank
worry.
you. I'm sorry.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
No! Didn't mean to fall like that.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
I feel like that comment is gonna be useful later down the line.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
No, you're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna stand there and watch. Let us do the work.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Okay.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
You're not
You're
running, you're
flying, aren't you,
flying.
Paimon?
Yeah.
Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Oh yeah.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Nope.
Hey, what are you
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. You've seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
She probably came here
Shut it,
sooner
Paimon.
to
It doesn't matter.
make a deal.
Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
Oh.
Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
That's a stupid
Even
logic,
if it'll
kinda.
expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous.
They're just playing
Think
into the
about it.
Academy's
The
hand.
Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
You look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you
Beat them
really
up.
believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
They will
That would be
not.
bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them? Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Holy shit.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the Village Keepers together.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't
No way.
listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
This is gonna be problem. No. Please no.
What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia, run!
She's not gonna run. Are we gonna do something? Sino's gonna do something.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
When will I be able to see the divine canned knowledge?
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Yep, Dia's scared crazy.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Probably.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
All right.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
What there, right? Yeah.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Well, you better
I'll
stay
watch from
put
a
this
safe
time.
distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
She's like a mom. Right now, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, actually, no, I'm not going the wrong way. But I need to find how to get where I'm going. This is not optimal, but let's go.
Shine down!
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
But all we get is raw meat from them. Okay, I guess. Well, since we are here, might as well just complete
There is no
this.
escape!
Everyone hold hands.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
That was a whole mistake.
I let my guard down.
You sure did. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you go invisible.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Shine down!
Grow, grow, grow.
Let's light it up! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
We need to go around it, I'm assuming.
What's
Yes.
up?
Hey yo, Razy! What's up? How you doing? Nothing much. We're still doing the Sumeru quest.
I'm good.
Glad to hear that. How's the weather there? Oh shit.
Illusion shattered!
We're about to fight people.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
We gotta go around this huge pyramid, which also has an upside down pyramid where all the sand is gathering, I guess. I have no idea. They're probably somehow, some way actually gonna explain that structure. But not today, I guess. For now, let's just go. Can we slide down? I can see something at the distance, but I'm not gonna go after it. I'm gonna just focus on the... Well, we can get one of the emblems. So... There you go. Now to run away. Only I can't get inside there. How do I get inside? This way? Invisible wall? Okay.
Lick my ass. No, that just a jokes.
Did your message got deleted? Probably. Okay,
No,
no.
that just a jokes.
Okay, I believe you. Just don't do it again. Okay, let's just get out of here. Oh, there we are.
I apologies.
Huh.
Oh,
They got here before us.
apology accepted.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
That's Grandpa.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Are we gonna fight? Oh no, cutscene.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh, that's Nahida. That's Nahida. That's definitely Nahida.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said.
Ooh, we got
it may
9
well have
likes.
been
Thank
the
you very
remains of
much.
Mr.
I
Lord
appreciate
Kusanali's
everybody
power
liking
inside
the
scholar's
stream.
body.
Oh, so we got 1 more subscriber. Awesome, guys. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, what now? Of course we have enough. We got fire, we got electric, we don't have ice, but I guess it will do. It will have to do.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
But did it just block itself? The fuck? Okay, when I rotate, it's already glowing. This is not glowing. There you go. What about in here? Anything in here? We need them to be the glowy bits, right? Did that do anything? Nope. Wait, if I rotate this... Ah. Okay. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I didn't figure out that they all rotate too. Oh, hello.
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
We almost got him, right?
Body and mind.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't drop anything. So I can just deal with them however I want.
There is
They're
no
not
escape.
gonna drop anything.
I see everything.
Huh? Yeah. Everybody stand back!
Shine down!
Just one more. Yep, no drops at all. These guys are playing with me. Really? They just did that.
Hey!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
Can't go through the cracks, so we're gonna go up the elevator.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power of Guhua.
Okay, what's this?
Time to act.
Nothing opened up. What the f? It will stop us here. Then it will stop there. There you go. Easy.
Illusion shattered!
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Change of plans.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I'm going in!
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Let's burn this mushroom. Again. Okay, what now? Wait, it's taking me all the way down now. I did, oh, yeah, all the way down.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
I'll probably turn Archon. Wait, that got blocked.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Why is everything getting blocked? Oh, we just went into a portal.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret
Hi, guy.
script.
Hello.
Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Wena?
He's not serious, right?
I don't know
There's
how
still
to
something off about this place.
pronounce that, but hey yo, welcome to the
Energy
stream.
is
How you
too
doing?
Concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
I'm the only one watching.
Yeah,
Hmm.
probably.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
How you
Excellent.
doing?
There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's
NVM
rules?
someone joined.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself.
Hey, I appreciate everyone.
You'll understand after watching it.
But thank you. I love my lurkers and I love my chatters. I love everyone that comes to watch me.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world.
Who's your favorite character?
King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge,
Raiden, Shogun, and Razor.
and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a
I think mine is
desperate,
Freminet.
deathly silence
Oh?
remained.
I don't know
Were
this
it not
character,
for greater
I
Lord
think.
Rukadevata from the forests, the damage
Let
would have
me-
been irreversible.
Let me look it up. Look
She
him up.
summoned the priests to build temples.
Ooh, yes,
and
I
infused into them the divine power of life.
tested him out.
The disaster
I
was
don't know, like
miraculously
I don't
tempered,
get his skill.
and the embers of
But
our
he's
civilization
cool.
were
He's
preserved
cool.
in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
I relate to his loneliness.
I have spent my whole
Ah,
life since guarding
wait,
one of
why?
these holy temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during
I
my
love
eternal
Nahida.
sleep.
Oh, I love Nahida too.
Children of the desert, cling no longer to past
But
grievances.
come on, man, tell me what's
but
going on. I
hold
don't know
tight
here
to the memory of this act
Carmen's
of benevolence.
lore, so I don't know.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No.
Tell me about it.
Possible.
Greater Lord Rukadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
That's Nahida.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding. double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing. Nothing at
Hey.
all.
How you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. I can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Hello. Yo,
And
okay,
I'll
programming.
return
What's
the
up?
last
How
one of
you
your
doing?
Sorry, your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
What's up, great
Yes.
bro? You.
The gods
I'm
never
doing
gave up on
like
anyone.
I'm
It's
doing
the people
nice.
responsible for all
I'm
this
a
that need to face the
bit
consequences of their
like
actions.
drowsy, like sleepy a bit, but I'm doing
That must have
nice.
been rough.
I'm doing
But he
really
seems to have
good.
figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the
Especially
desert is
because
no
I have
easy feat.
501
It's too bad he was
subscriber
held back
right
by his
now.
belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
I'm really happy that I got past 500.
The outcome, at least, is
You
favorable.
have the night?
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal.
What do you
and
mean?
a
No,
nice,
no, it's daytime. It's like
sleep. We'll need all our energy
Two-
tomorrow.
2 p.m. here. It's not nighttime.
Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
I'm at 11:09 in the morning. I just woke up.
Oh, good morning, good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Also, I want to know what is for breakfast for you today.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
A sandwich.
Oh, what kind of sandwich? Ham sandwich, beef sandwich, chicken sandwich, salad sandwich, tomato sandwich.
Cheers.
Peanut butter. Oh, cheese. Cheese sandwich. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I love cheese.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is...
So
thanks
you
for
still
agreeing to
up for
help.
afterward?
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can
For
both
what?
agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
Fort.
I'll bring you to them.
Oh,
Follow
Fortnite.
me.
Well, I'm not really that good at it.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Maybe.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
I can help you get better if you
General
want.
Mahamatra?
Nah.
No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to
I'm not
other
really
methods.
past the point where I want
So,
to get better at
your
games.
superiors
I
have
want
kept
to
you
have.
quite
I just
busy
want to have
recently.
fun playing
Why?
games.
What
That's
are they
why I
trying to
kind of
accomplish?
stopped playing Valorant.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Ask them a
Be
question.
my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy
Let's just
metaphor
have
or
fun
anything.
in Fort
You're
afterwards.
serious, aren't you?
Yeah.
How did you know?
Although I'm gonna be playing for like 4 hours.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
I doubt it.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that
Compare
burns
me
in their
from
blood.
Fortnite.God tier,
Some
mid tier,
organisms
bad tier.
demonstrate phototaxis, and thus
Wait,
orient
what?
their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope
I
is the
have no
existence of a
idea
deity
what
who
you're talking
embodies the
about.
acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis.
Like,
For
if
many
you're
scholars,
good
the
at,
absence of a god of wisdom means
Fortnite
stumbling
or
in the
not?
darkness for the
Are you
duration
talking
of their
about that?
lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a
How do
true
you
god
think?
present in this
Am
world?
I good at Fortnite?
If you already
I'm
have a
thinking
new
you're at a
god,
midpoint.
why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Yeah, like I said, I'm thinking you're at mid tier maybe. I don't know.
What are you playing on?
I'm playing on PC. I don't wanna unlock that just for shits and giggles. Let's unlock that.
I'm actually god tier.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. Then you'll probably lose because I'm in your team. I have no idea though.
No wor. Ives. Op.
Oh. Found one grapple point. Come on, make it.
No worries.
Make it. There you go. Oh, thank you. I try not to play as much as PvP games. Like in PvE game, you can just, most of the time you can just try again, or just what you call it. level up to do harder content, but in a PvP game, it's just hard. Currently disabled for what? Oh, because of that. See if I can put in some just for. Okay.
Ekr. But all are easy.
Depends. Have you played Dark Souls?
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a
Dark
dedicated
what?
caregiver to look after
Dark
them.
Souls, it's a
The 2
game.
new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
That's the name. It's a like
Let me see.
Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. If you haven't played this game, give them a try. Especially if you like something that,
Come on,
like if
is
you
there
like
nothing left
harder
to talk
games.
about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Also,
Noel.
Remnant 2.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any
It's from
plans,
money.
traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
And what?
So you were still withholding some information?
You're typing?
Yeah, okay, let's me see. No, it's from money and what? Oh, you're talking about you need to buy Dark Soul games. Yeah, it's like the same. You buy skins on Fortnite, you buy games. It's kind of the same principle. Instead of buying skins, you save up those money and just buy a whole game. And I think Dark Souls goes on sale a lot of the time. So you most of the time you won't have to pay the full $60.
When are you gonna play Fort? Nice.
I don't know. I have no idea. Currently I'm just playing.
501 subs. 501st Legion.
Yeah, that's right, Lachagos. I don't really like. I was planning on playing Fortnite because next Saturday because of special stream, celebration stream for reaching 500. I have no idea. Not into Fortnite that much, not gonna lie.
I vote for a very story-driven game.
Oh,
Even
okay.
though we lived through all of
What
this
about
firsthand,
Spider-Man?
it still feels super
Spider-Man
surreal
Miles
to hear
Morales?
you talk about it again.
What do you think about that?
Like Doki Doki Literature Club.
Fuck no, not that game, not that game. There's no way I'm playing that game, dude.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding
I'm
my breath
not
the whole
playing a
time.
virtual
It
novel
seems
game.
like there'll be more issues to
Haha.
face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to
Then a
make our next
spin-off
move.
like it.
Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger
Novel
team.
game, yes.
It's time to make a plan.
Nah,
Indeed.
I'm not playing
These
virtual
events are a
novel
flagrant
game.
transgression of the rules in every sense.
That's
We
why I
cannot
don't
allow it to
like
continue.
playing some of the other gacha
everyone.
games.
Are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Like Nike, Goddess of Victory, and Snowbreak Contaminated Zone are really is nice gacha games, but the problem is their whole aspect, like the way they tell their story and do
He's
their
literally
content.
Genshin gamer.
Do their content is like similar to what you call it, virtual novel style. So I don't want to do that. That's one game genre that I always avoid, virtual novel.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
There you go. Chapter 4 completed. Nice. Now, the next
It's
mission.
finish. New.
No, it's not done. It's just for like Act 4 is finished of Chapter 3. Okay, leave the village chief house. This is probably the I'm just picking up this quest. I'm not doing this quest actually. Nope, we're not doing that right now. Yeah, wait till the next day. There you go, next day.
The clouds are like picture frames in the sky. Candace, we're here!
I finished House of the Dragon Season 2.
everyone
I would rate it 8/10. The fact they
yeah.
keep trying
Everyone
to
is
connect
already
it to
waiting
Game of
inside.
Thrones through dreams and prophesying was
Well, what are we
annoying.
waiting for?
There
Let's
wasn't as
join
much
them.
action as
Please,
I hoped for either.
wait a moment. Before
I
attending the
heard
meeting,
that
I
the
hope you can
guy
promise me one
from Game
thing.
of Thrones, like the
What do
Elvish
you need?
guy,
Perhaps
has
a
a
Promise
mum
me
7 out of
issue.
10
won't
would be a
commit
better
to anything
scoring.
too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Act 5, let's go.
Hey, and Mora, or trade anything you own.
Holy shit, we got 4 viewers on YouTube.
Why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready?
That one episode though, episode 4, was amazing 10 out of 10. The best dragon action I have ever seen in my life.
Like I said, man, as I said it on Blue Samurai, as I said it on The Boys TV show, you can't really always do 10 out of 10 episodes on every episode. And the whole season is not gonna be 10 out of 10. It's gonna be like 10 out of 8, 10 out of 9. And the whole series is not gonna be like there will be a point where the series falls off a little bit. But that's just how it is. That's just how storytelling is. Sometimes you gotta make the story a little bit boring so that you can turn around and tell the viewers or readers like ha ha ha, look at this twist, and the viewer will be surprised. Unless that happens, viewers will be always like if they get bombarded with surprised and plot twist, they will start to get bored, you know. At least that's what I feel.
I understand, but in 8 hours of content they could have had 10 minutes more of
Very
action
well.
easily.
Oh yeah, action, yeah, of course, action.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The court
The point
intrigue
of
only
discussion
holds
is to
me so
arrive at a
much.
solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Right? I
on,
don't like
give me
the
that
whole
face. I know what you're
political
going
stuff.
to say. I'll be careful.
And even gore.
That's what I wanted to
I know
hear.
some people
Take care.
comes to watch it because of the gore, but even gore holds
traveler,
people for
Paimon.
so long.
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried.
Oh, cat
Hopefully
lady,
nothing will
she
go
has no
wrong.
tail though.
To be honest, I feel the same.
Yeah.
But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Also, this game does have cat ladies with tails. Even have a cat lady with 2
Your deeds
tails.
speak for themselves.
Nekomata.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Yo, where are we going? We're going that way.
of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Are there family mechanics? Can you marry your waifus?
No, but you can like do some virtual novel style romancing with them, I think. Probably, yeah. Like, let me see. Not there. I haven't touched this. Not this. Yeah. I haven't touched this section yet. But seems like something like that happens in here. Like, you can reach endings, branching out endings and stuff like that. I did that once, and that the ending I got once. There is like, your choice
sounds
doesn't
good.
really matter
I'll go
that
make some
much in this
preparations.
game
Nice one.
Okay.
or in overall story, but you can like replay
Have
the
you finished saying
character
your
story
goodbyes?
to get different endings.
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Nope.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Yo, walaikum assalam, legend. How you
In
doing?
that case,
Assalamu
Candace can cuddle you to
alaikum,
your
furry
heart's content while
connoisseurity.
I continue
How are
to
you?
remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have
You
our
can
jobs to
keep
do after
calling
all.
that, but
It's like
man,
how some people can
I
be put in
love,
charge of
I've been
logistics, while
loving
others will
doing
fight on
my
the front
whole
lines.
VTuber thing, and I'm sticking to it. Not gonna lie.
Catch you later. I have some fake Legos to assemble.
How about, Lochigo, show me what you make when you done assembling your Lego. And again, I've been loving this whole VTuber thing and like my avatar, and only thing I can see that
See you later, Lochagos.
as time goes by, I'm gonna improve my avatar, and that's how it is. I've been loving
I love Lego Technics.
doing the whole like avatar things, and because like the end goal is I wanna make a fox themed avatar for myself, like one of those Fennec Fox avatars.
You've got 12 likes.
Holy shit, really? That's awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. That is, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for all the likes, all the subscription. I'm I'm uh I'm really grateful for all the supports that you guys are showing me for the past couple of days.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a
13.
soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the
Whoa.
advantage of not being a
Nice,
mercenary is that I
nice.
get to stay in a safer
Like
place. and
every
offer my
like, every
strategic
comment,
insight.
every chat,
Just think
every
about that mercenary who
reaction
lost his mind.
helps out a
Mercenary
lot.
groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I can't accept that word request because I'm
Holy
doing...
shite.
I'm
You have a good
doing
memory.
what you call
Forbidden
it.
knowledge has the power to
Story
drive
mission.
people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of
My
years
friend
ago?
is doing a 24-hour stream.
Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe I can do that when I reach 1000. Maybe. I have no idea.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
He's already done 1 day and 4 hours stream time. Holy shit,
You've
he's
connected the
streaming until
dots.
tomorrow.
The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Ooh.
He only has 700 followers.
Wait, I don't know. Like, are both of you guys are talking about the same guy?
Wait, why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
He's been streaming already for a day.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Can I promote my friend's stream here, Toodle?
I would appreciate if you don't.
It's fine if you don't want me to.
Yeah, I would appreciate if you don't.
I'll send you a photo on DC 1 second.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
It's funny when we talk as Siri and we say holy shit.
I guess. Yeah, serious voice like that is funny. I doubt Apple will ever let Siri say holy shit.
Fuck.
Come on, don't be going too overboard with it. Okay, let's go there.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
How much have you completed on Genshin?
Look here.
I think this is the
More can
third.
knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
We are doing the
That's an
third
interesting
Archon.
response.
No, fourth
Anyway,
Archon quest.
we're not going to use
I'm
this
up
just
to
yet.
Sumeru right now.
As I mentioned during the
And I
meeting,
think this is gonna be
knowledge
like
capsule
the
contains a
last
decree I
quest.
grew
I
up
don't
in the
know for
past.
Sumeru.
The
After
Academia
this, I
should
got
also have their own
Fontaine left.
copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Okay.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Quite understandable. You still okay?
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After
Why does
all
she
that
always
time,
refer herself
what do
in
you
third
think
person?
you'd become?
That's just how the developer made it.
fool?
Made
A
it,
machine?
I guess.
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Come on, it's a rare opportunity.
I really wouldn't recommend going there.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on
I
your
sent
word?
you something.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhatham for suggestions. Had I known Alhatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Oh yeah. 700 followers on Twitch.
sorry.
That's a lot.
But as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
He gained like about 20 to 30 followers in those 24 hours.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhatham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhatham know how dangerous this plan is?
I've been following him for 4 years
He
now.
told me. There is no perfect plan,
I'm glad.
but this can get the job
That's
done.
good.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a mantra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
There must still be traces of King Deshret's familiars in the desert.
Can't I just go over the wall?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, The other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
Yeah,
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Okay, that just cracked me up. That just cracked me up.
Have
Yeah.
you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Yeah, now what? 2 days later. Just fast forward time. That's 1. There you go. Are we ready?
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sign-Up!
Get that? I couldn't get that. I couldn't get that.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind
Got
of your
to go take
smuggling
care.
and
Catch
illicit
you
sales.
around next time.
If you value
Alright,
your life,
legend. You take care.
I advise you
Thanks
to
for coming
surrender.
by.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Shine down! Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Are we done?
Body and mind.
More?
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered! Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Because it was right choice to heal up back then.
Time to act. There is no escape.
I see everything.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. Oh.
Shine down!
Hey!
adventure time!
Okay, where are we going now? There you go. Hey, yo, Tinary, where are you?
Yeah, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
She's
Come
like
on,
practically
give me a smile
flirting
so
with
that I
us.
can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Yep.
There are
That's
many kinds of
flirting
smiles,
for sure.
but only a truly joyous
That's
one can bring
flirting for
blessings to others.
sure.
Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis
I
DI.
don't know, I feel like it. And she also looks nice, you know. You can't help it, but if you hear that from her, you blush a little bit. Okay, where are we going again?
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Her name is Dia.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
He doesn't care. He's gonna
I can't believe your
use
utter
her
lack
as
of faith
a...
in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
He's gonna
Well,
use her
you're
as
the only
like,
one who's
some
ever
sort
made
of
such a
product.
request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Nope.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Oh, Tiny, my man.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
He's just gonna use some like Fatui agents to like get Apasia. Yep.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say,
Welcome
you're
back.
not like what I had expected.
You okay, bro?
Under
Sup?
normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What
Did
with
you
Her
have,
Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa
breakfast?
calling for our return.
Yep.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
You had breakfast yet?
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
I'm doing alright. Should move around a little bit. Been sitting on my computer for a long while. How long has it been I'm streaming? It's been 3 hours.
I needed help for my
Clara
handbook
can't help
so
but
I can
feel
get
like he's hinting
100
at something
primo.
unpleasant.
He asked
Wait,
a question,
what?
yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
What
From
do you
his
mean your
tone,
handbook?
I can
Do you
sense
like
that he's always
save,
looked down on
have
others.
a handbook where you write down stuff about this game? I just look stuff up on
I can barely believe
online.
it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What do you mean?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I
Sino
know
is
what
like...
I'm doing.
Sino
On
has
that
a
note,
proper head on his...
aren't you also being
brain
quite
on his
distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Have you seen the new
Right.
characters?
Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Which one? Emily?
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he
Or-
left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha.
Or like
Thanks
the
so much.
new
We'll be on our way.
Atlan characters. I've seen the Pyro Archon. That's for sure.
The ones from Natlan.
Yeah,
Emil.
I've seen them. I'm
According to
interested in the
Tighnari,
guy
doctor
with
is
the
leaving
claymore.
Sumeru soon.
Also,
I
girl
want to
with
check if the doctor
drill.
was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Alright.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Or he probably leading us to a trap.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Adventure time!
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Okay,
To
where
the
did
south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Okay.
Ha! Ha!
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
So instead of a mercenary, she
Don't
should be
draw their
called a
attention.
scout.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Stealth mission.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland.
Guys,
and
Emma played
back
Fort.
then, the doctor
All
spoke
right.
in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
I wish you,
Maybe the
I
way
wish you
people talk
many
in Sumeru
wins.
has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used
I wish
to
you
the life
many
there
wins
again.
on your Fortnite games,
Huh?
Pro Gaming.
But, sir,
Pro.
that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and
I'm a
tones
beast
are
of
now
Fort.
very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Wait, do you upload gaming your clips on your channel that you're speaking with me from?
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually
No.
leaving Sumeru.
You should do that.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay, how do we get on that? Oh.
This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
I don't play at a computer screen.
Oh, wait. How do you play then?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he
I
waving
play
at
at a
us?
TV screen.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
It's like
So
an
this was a
illusion.
trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
What?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
I would kidnap her, yeah.
Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much
When
less
are
an
you gonna
ordinary
finish the
scholar
quest
like
so
yourself.
you can play?
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things
I don't think
difficult
I'll
for
be able
yourself.
to play.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now,
I don't
I'm
know
pretty
how
sure
long this
you're not
quest
just
is
looking
gonna
for
be.
herbs.
I have no idea.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
It's a long way.
It is still my duty to protect the peace
Yeah.
and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tainari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
If you
Time to
finish
teach
Act
them a
5,
lesson.
join Fort OK.
I will still need to update.
Let's light it up!
Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Do the update while you're playing.
Shine down.
If I do that, I won't be able to stream.
Ring cutter.
Oh.
Yep, third
May
world
my final
country
stand
internet,
be
you
a
know.
Huh? I'm going in. Why do they never miss? Off we go. Illusion shattered.
Grow.
Come on, heal up, heal up. Oh, there you go.
Rain outlines your fate.
This might hurt a little.
Let's light it up.
Almost. There you go.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Okay, let's just focus on him for now.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah!
Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up.
Ow! No, my sword! Shine down!
Commit it to memory.
Let me weave you a verse.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
They'll probably be doing that.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she?
He has
that's
dreams of
good.
Wanderer.
Oh. He has dreams of wonder? What do you mean? She? Oh no.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, there you go. There's the balladeer. Scaramouche.
What? The balladeer is here?
Not here, but...
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
I know.
Where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
And what are you? You look like a child too.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Even it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper.
By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All
Okay.
I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good
Okay.
conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That is kind of true. What he's saying true. Mostly it is true.
You've seen
but
my
there are
affection for her.
some
If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same
there
way.
are some
She peered into my consciousness
what you
and
call
saw
it
my past.
exclusion.
Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Yep.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression
Oh,
of
he knows.
affection
Cat face
towards
with tears
Hypatia.
of joy. Cat face with tears of
It
joy.
is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak
He knows
with
what.
me.
Now I'm confused.
As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Okay, what's going on now?
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. He knows. Oh, they got struck by lightning.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Yeah, how
Hey,
about you get
didn't I tell
inside
you not to
first?
move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Yep. That way we can also guard her and also sort out what we want to talk, like, next option.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Bathroom, BRB.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Oh.
It's been an hour.
And I am back. Oh.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So
It's been an hour.
what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Did it not update?
What
Yeah.
are you
All
talking
right.
about? You're talking
Okay,
about
that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI.
Fortnite?
Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous
Like
with
I
the
said,
others
if
at
I
the Grand
start
Bazaar.
Fortnite update, I won't be
Let's
able to stream.
continue to keep a low profile.
You'll,
You can head
it will
there
be
once
lagging.
you're ready.
And you got to remember what I'm saying, man. I've been saying that I won't be able to play right now or play today. 19. Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Remember when I said about what I said about third world country
Okay,
internet?
tomorrow.
Next Saturday, man. Next Saturday.
Time to act.
Okay.
Yes, thank you for understanding. Which way are we going?
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
He doesn't want to
Oh, hey,
socialize
Gummy,
at all.
Ugh.
He doesn't want to socialize at
Oh,
all.
and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Yeah, I'll hate him. He's
Well,
like, yeah, you need to
Sino
work
doesn't
like
seem
me.
to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss.
Bro,
What do you have to say for the
that
team?
payment for a smile is so smooth.
morale.
Not gonna lie, that is so smooth on DS part. At least I think so. That was smooth as a.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Done your set?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Oh, Nilu.
Hey,
Nilu
everyone.
joins us now.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Yes.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Well, she is a good judge
Welcome,
of character,
Nilu.
I guess.
Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Yes.
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Good night.
Good night, everyone!
Eight. There you go, 8.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put...
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yep. Probably.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
He just wants to push. She just wants to put the blame on somebody else. Okay. Oh, it's really close by.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yeah.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Oh?
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So,
He got
from
him
the
in a loop.
start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
Nothing.
I'm afraid
Whatever
I don't know either.
Whatever he wanted to guess.
Mm-hmm. He
He just
convinced
put him
himself
in a
of whatever
thought
truth
loop.
he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of
It's
opportunity.
more like arrogant
Let's
people,
go.
not smart people. Arrogant people. This is gonna be a dungeon, maybe?
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Probably.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Wait, I'm all alone?
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Who knows?
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests.
Marine edits
I do
Paimon
apologize
Kirera
for
and
my lack
Navia.
of decorum.
I'm crazy. Thanks for following. I'm on the Wanderer trial.
Oh, wait, what do you mean by Wanderer Trial? Marine edits Paimon K. That's your whole channel username, Marine edits. Okay, now that is. Um, I need to check out your channel now. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay. Let's go.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Okay.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Oh, which quest?
For our nation of scholars,
Like
this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
He just wants the credit of creating a god. He
Care
just
for the
wants
people,
to put
fend off
like
sandstorms,
put on his
fabricate silly
resume that
fairy tales.
I created a
These are but
god.
child's play for
That's
the
all he
academia.
want.
Does that
He
make
doesn't
us
even want the
equal to the
Genesis.
gods?
He just wants bragging rights.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Yeah.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
He's selling us out. He's selling us out.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh no, he's gonna upload that feeling that we recorded on the Sage.
Finally started to trust you!
Dude, he's so smart. He's so smart. I'll hate him so smart. He's gonna get overwhelmed by that feeling.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time.
It's not just
whenever
him,
new
it's gonna
information
be
presents
uploaded
itself.
to everybody.
To put it into words you can understand,
I
wherever
have
you
no
go,
idea.
you will be walking
I'm
under an
thinking
invisible
about that
leash.
myself.
This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Maybe your name, maybe somebody actor's name that you like, or just write down Wanderer, you know.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Okay.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Okay.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
What plan?
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the
IGTG.
Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed
Alright,
forward.
Gabriel.
As for
Thanks for
Simon,
coming by and thanks
according
for
to the
watching the
Akasha's
stream. It means a
calculations,
lot.
He will soon return to the Academia.
I
and
wish you
confront
good
me
luck
in person.
and
I
have a
suppose
good
this is
lunch.
also a part of your plan.
I'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk later. Take care.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand.
Thank you.
Losing our squad
You're
would irreparably
welcome.
damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Okay, let's fight. Oh? What's going on? What did he do? Wait, he took the forbidden can't knowledge, didn't he?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Oh.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Wait, what did he do? Dude, this seems like one of those like heist movies right now. I'm so invested in this right now. I'm so invested in this right now. I'm just like, what's gonna happen next? I wanna know what is gonna happen next. I wanna know what's happening next. I didn't feel like this during the Zuma quest, although, but and even in Zhongli's quest. The animal quest is the first one, so I felt a little bit like this, but Dendro quest, man. I wanna know what's gonna happen. I wanna know so much.
Yeah.
I wanna continue so much.
How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
It was first class, Paimon. It was first class.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went
So
something
it's gonna
like
be
this.
another flashback? Yeah.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Like, even in this whole flashback situation, it's
I
like
can already
how
see the pompous looks
like
on their faces.
old style heist movies are
That's a super tricky
conducted.
plan, but
Like,
Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
she'll wake up 100%. Let's go. We're the main character. We got plot armor and shit.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Yeah, they're arrogant.
So what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a
I
light
like how
flashing
she
on your
says, "Let's
Akasha
do
terminal.
it."
It's almost like...
I need to collect that more. Oh, okay.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
It will work. Hey, yo, Nahida, wake up. Let's go play. Yes, Nahida. Oh, that's a big barrier. Yep.
Nahida!
Oh, we actually spoke.
Hey, Nahida!
Bang on the wall.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
What started?
I want to become a worthy Archon,
You are a worthy Archon.
so I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
She wants approval. Yeah,
so I can catch up.
That's never like a good mix. When you are like chasing for approval, it doesn't end up well.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Oh, that's a good wallpaper.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been? Am I really not? How do I?
Come on, blast through that barrier.
Quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
There you go, it's cracking.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just...
What?
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
It's right to feel angry. Give us a pout, you cute little
You should have been
child.
angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's
That's
wait.
wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
And?
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha Day stuff?
I guess they finished the internal.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, we're playing as Nilu.
Yeah!
We got our sword also.
Yeah!
How long will it last? Oh, there you go. That's when the combo ends. It gets infused with water, then she does like sends out a wave. Low tier Excalibur, I guess, from Warframe. Oh, we gotta go above. I guess she's a main DPS. Because of that ability.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Alright, come on. Let's start. There you go. There's the cutscene quality.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, everyone's here. Okay, now what?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Hello, I'm back.
Yo, welcome back. Isn't it almost lunchtime for you? Did you have lunch yet? Okay.
I went to eat.
Ooh, you had lunch? Nice. What did you have?
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again.
Rice.
It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us
Rice
feel more
with anything?
confident.
Like I mostly
Paimon
have rice
remembers
with
that
curry
Nina's
and
task
stuff.
was supposed to go
What
a
about
bit
you?
like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day,
This is
if
like a
someone were to be
plan
seen
within a
performing
plan
in
within a
public,
plan within a plan.
the
It's
sages
like
would
a heist
definitely use
movie.
that opportunity to announce the
Definitely a
ban.
heist movie.
And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha
ate
become
rice.
less inquisitive, and their
Just
ability
rice?
to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
Wait,
They will
do you
view
have
everything
trouble
the Akasha
hearing me?
releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing,
If
too.
it's really like problematic, I can
By the way,
fix it
this
a little
plan
bit.
still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of
Oh,
Zubair
okay,
Theater.
okay.
I know her really well. We
Sometimes
can
your
trust
voice
her.
is so quiet.
I'm kinda hesitant to
Okay.
ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
Let me fix
But we
it.
can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
There you go. What
Then
do you
it'll be
think now?
time for me and my
What do you think
stowaway
now?
brothers to shine.
That should be like a lot better. Maybe a
Here they
too
come.
loud
Did you see
or
that,
something,
Ramon? They
maybe.
came out from the academia in droves.
Okay, maybe that's good.
After laying low in the city for so long,
Maybe that's
this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
What do you think, bro?
We
Is
couldn't
that
do
good?
I am
anything to
now
them
in
inside their
Fontaine
coop.
Quest.
But outside the academia,
Ooh,
this
nice.
is our hunting ground.
You're ahead of me a little bit.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we
What
fought
rank
and
are you?
struggled every day in the desert.
I'm 50.
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child.
Are you
Will he
rank
be
40
okay?
or 45?
It'll be fine.
I'm
Isak is
ranked
so determined to
50.
help, so let's put our faith in him.
Ranked
Or lower or
50.
higher.
Even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
OMG.
What do you mean, OMG? It isn't that bad, is it?
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When
Oh
the
my
guards
God.
get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
What
Of
do you
course I
mean,
do.
oh my god?
I'm just a little nervous.
I'm rank 44.
Relax.
Oh.
Don't think about getting caught.
That's good.
Even if that
45 is
happens,
good.
We won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
45.
I won't get cold feet.
Yes, 45 is
they're here.
good. 45
see
is
the academia
is
part.
that is the correct good air rank where you can
All right,
start
it's time,
farming.
Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
What you call farming artifacts. Yes, farming artifacts.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Escort missions. I don't like this.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh no. Oh no.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I...
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Okay.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Go where?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Are we done?
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Toward the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her! Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here.
Man, this
What
brings
on
back
earth
so
is
many
going
damn
on?
memories.
I suppose that's all of you?
Yo, Izumi!
Did you set us up?
Welcome to the chat.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Izumi, this like
Just some
Dendro Archon
colleagues.
quest feels
Think of
like
this
one of
as
those
a
heist
business
movies.
combination, or a personal
Do you know of
grudge.
heist movies?
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Fight, 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 fight,
This
fight,
is
fight,
Sumeru
fight,
City,
fight,
but
fight,
the
fight.
mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Come on, let's go. Fight, fight. I wanna try, like, I wanna try Dia. Ah, shit, they're not gonna let me play as Dia. They let me play as Isak, but not Dia. Ah, that
the
is
academia has
disappointing.
quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much
I
quieter
won't
than
spoil
usual.
how serious this quest will be after this.
Where are the guards?
Oh, really?
Why have I not seen a single one?
But not gonna lie,
Guards!
I think so far I've enjoyed this quest a lot,
Grand Sage,
even though
how
this
may I be of
quest
assistance?
feels like a
called for
lot
the
of
guards.
yapping and talking.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Sumeru's Archon
Lesser
yaps a
Lord
lot.
Kusanali
What do you
somehow
expect of the people, lol?
Was it all That's impossible.
I guess, but
heavily guarded.
I just
And any order to release Lesser Lord
like
Kusanali
in Inazuma, I had to run around a lot, but the actual quest didn't feel that much interesting to me. And even in Liu quest, it was just like I didn't understand properly at first. And
was the arrest order
I don't know about
distributed to the
the Animo
It was issued
quest.
by the Akasha earlier today.
It's just
Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought
I don't know about it. I was first starting the game at that point, so my judgment is a bit biased on that. But I'm loving the Dendro quest.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler
Archon quests
that
after
Al-Haytham
Archon
submitted?
are like fire,
No.
so you have a lot
I
also that
specifically
no
checked
one
that
likes
knowledge capsule
Inajima
before
quests
entering it into
anyways.
the Akasha.
Sumeru is the best.
Could that have been a red herring?
Archon quest after Archon quest are like fire. Oh.
Well,
yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing.
Important thing now is to confirm Lesser
I'm
Lord
one of those
Kusanali's
guys that really likes
Have you been
story
to the sanctuary of Surasana
single player
to confirm
games.
that Lesser Lord Kusanali is
So
indeed
I'm
escaped?
enjoying the story.
No, I haven't.
I
may
like
be a bit
retro
offensive to
games.
say this,
I like
Grand
Dark
Sage,
Souls
what
games.
you're
I
saying
like
doesn't
story
make any
games.
sense. How can the information in the Akasha
I really
be
hope
accurate?
I can
What the
play
Akasha decrees
God of War
is
Ragnarok
fact.
soon.
That is common knowledge to all of us. If we
I
have to
play on
confirm the
PC
information
and I
knowledge from the
think my
Akasha
PC can
ourselves,
barely run it.
then how is
So
that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord
For data,
Rukkhadevata's
the
legacy
Sumeru
lose its
Archon
meaning
story
that way?
is like 8 HR long while
In the
Inajima is like 4
it was I
HR
who asked
something.
you to believe
Spoiler,
in the Akasha,
Fontaine
to
quests will
believe in
be
the
like 10
legacy left
HR
by Greater
something.
Lord Rukkhadevata.
Holy.
Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely
Fontaine
confused
is
because I
really
believe in
big.
you. I never meant to refute you.
Well, we still have 18 days till a
Stay here
Netland
and see
comes
if there
out,
are
I
any
guess.
suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana
I am
on
on
my own.
Fontaine. Loudly crying
yes,
face,
Grand
loudly
Sage.
crying face, loudly crying face.
Why are you crying? Enjoy the quest, man. If the quest is good, enjoy it. You shouldn't be crying.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the
I have completed
escapee
the story.
immediately.
Natlan waiting list probably.
Be?
I'm not.
Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Say, I want to get to a point where I want to play
I
Natland
can
as soon
play
as
this
it
until
comes
like
out.
midnight.
Impossible. That's
No,
impossible.
it makes people
There must
cry.
be something wrong with
Fontaine
my
was sad,
eyes.
trust me.
Oh shit.
Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is are.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Slightly smiling face, left, right
Have you
arrow,
been waiting
confused
for a
face.
chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to...
You just started the Fontaine quest, like, right, Crepro? So, you'll probably understand later, right?
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
Is Sino a cat or
You're
a
still
panther?
the same as always.
I think Inubus.
Like you
Natlan
to
is like
cooperate
half
with
a
all
month
Haytham
ago.
and the Traveler.
If you can stream every
People
day,
change, Azar.
make it up. You
Admit
have
it.
like 7 quests
The
left
Akasha
to play
can't predict
Fontaine.
my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
Nathan is like a half a month away.
This is the
If
sanctuary
you...
of Surasthana.
Nah, I won't be able
Under
to
your own
stream every day
regulations.
though.
Even
I won't be able to
Academia
stream
staff
every day.
offer
I
aid
will
to
need
come
to
here.
take Monday
No one
and
will come to
Wednesday
save you.
break, or else
After the
my body
investigation,
will break down. Like
I've at least
I
confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
it's not
A
I'm
like
serious
playing
crime.
Natlan,
So
not
what?
Fontaine.
Did you do all
shit.
of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the
oh, you have like quest
You
left.
once said that I had no
Okay,
standing
okay.
to judge you. So now,
That's
how
good.
about judgment?
Holy shit! Sino just transformed. I tried playing like tested out Sino when he was available for role. He is really cool.
How things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No.
Say it.
Thinking about it.
They
At
never
least
tell us
Paimon
the
has
best
you.
fights possible.
We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of
Say what,
Sumeru,
bro? Yeah, they never tell us the best fight possible. Oh, really? Am I gonna have the best fight right now? Oh.
Here comes your savior.
Also, dude, Dia is such a flirt.
Wanderer.
Dia is such a
You
flirt
two
in
really
my
owe me
eyes.
some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Like, the moment Dia just said that
No, that's, I'll pass.
for payment she wants a smile, I was like,
ticklish?
Now isn't the time
Shit.
to talk about being ticklish.
okay, bro, at this point I'm confused at what you're saying, but okay.
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
Sino should be...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already
something's
rescued
weird.
our Archon.
Something weird is gonna happen.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
There you go. I love Primo Gems. Everybody loves Primo Gems.
BTW, else than story. What else Genshin content do you think you can bring up?
I have no idea. I love doing playthroughs,
It's
so...
nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Because story will be over after a while for sure.
Yeah.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Now this quest gets serious.
Oh shit. So what more serious can this be? More serious can there be from this task? Don't worry about it, you also help us a lot.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends.
I don't think so. I think Genshin will at least go for 10 update 10,
Amazing.
patch 10
So
or
this is
something
how
like
it
that.
feels to walk
At
out of
least
that cage
patch
with my own
8.
body.
Patch
It's like
8
I
or
just
patch
had an
10.
endlessly long
Because
dream. I can't even tell if I just
we
woke
still
up or was
have
only
to
now
deal
born
with
into
the
this world.
cryo Archon.
My
Then
concept of
we
self has
have to
become
deal
so
with
clear.
our
But now doesn't seem to be the
sibling.
time to indulge in this feeling.
And besides, sooner or later, there are gonna be like more games that come out.
This is really embarrassing.
I mean, the amount of story is playable will be
Just
over.
rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon,
For you.
I will make them
to
pay.
stream.
Oh. I can just play other games. There are so many games that, like,
Up for yourself and not letting
right now I wanna play. I'm more like a variety streamer.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how
If
to
my
be a
story
caterpillar,
runs out, I'm
how
gonna
can you be
wait
a
till the
butterfly?
next update and maybe like do the events that comes out. And
Yes, true.
always gonna
That
do the
reminds me.
dailies.
I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god
We also
creation
have
plan.
like
Nice
We
then.
need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
we also have like sometimes
I need to make some
some of the
preparations.
viewers likes
Since I'm
to
now free,
put
I
memes
can
in
establish a
Discord for
direct
me
link
to
to the
watch.
Akasha and control it.
So we're gonna do that too.
First things first.
It's like,
I need to remove the restrictions
to be
that the doctor
honest, the
put on me
problem
with
with me is that not that I'm running
I'll
out
make
of
some
content.
adjustments
The
and
problem
revoke the
with
sage's
me is
permission.
that sometimes I
The
get
Akasha will then
depressed
be like how it
and
originally was.
can't even
only
get
operable
out
by
of
the
my
Archon.
bed to actually make
After all,
content.
The Academia betrayed Greater
Real
Lord
thing.
Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the
Yeah.
meantime, you
Like,
should also
there
work
are
on your own
a lot of games out there. There are a lot of
If we
things
don't
out
stop
there,
the God
and
creation
I'm
plan
not
in
just
time,
interested
we'll be in
in
for a tough
gaming. I'm interested in anime too. So I can, if you guys like anime, I can talk about anime too. Like currently, I'm watching Failure Frame.
Prepare for a fight.
I just looked at the anime and the manga. The manga looks way better. The story is alright, but I gotta say, for Failure Frame, the problem is they are doing the 3D animation thing. It just pisses me off a little bit. Just a random rant. Like I said, my biggest problem is getting out of bed, getting the like motivation to
I read
actually
the
do
whole manga
things.
released.
Oh, really? You
Read is past tense.
nice, nice. Yeah, I used to be like that. I used to read so much manga, but nowadays, I'm trying to better myself and do like stuff, like stream more and stuff like that. Otherwise, like I would just lay down on bed and like read manga a lot and just watch cartoons and stuff. Like I said, I sometimes get depressed and it's hard for me to start doing stuff,
I
but
completed the manga after the second episode's release.
you couldn't you couldn't wait for to watch like wait for the story, could you?
Operation procedures
Yeah,
are easy for me
the
to
story
understand.
feels nice, and
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
watching like
Also,
watching a
this is for
revenge
you.
story play out, it always feels nice.
Floaty thingy. It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Okay.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Paimon is jealous.
Paimon's special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember
I was depressed on that day, so yet ended up reading the whole thing.
Ah, come on. Oh, yeah, understandable, understandable. I've been like reading what is this called? Let me bring up my
Slept at 2 a.m. then took a leave from the coaching classes.
Oh shit. You didn't do your coaching classes? Bad, bad. Naughty, naughty. Yeah. I've been trying to like read like manhwa a lot. There's these two manhwa that I'm really interested in right now. There's one manhwa called Reincarnation of Suicidal Battle God. I think you can name it something Doom something. It's the alternative name of Doombreaker. That's the alternative name of this manhwa. And there's this another manhwa that I'm interested in is The Player That Can't Level Up. The Player That Can't Level Up is similar to Solo Leveling a little bit. So if you like solo leveling, you might like this one a lot, but it does take a lot of inspiration from another.
In 2 days, XD.
Bro, you need to take a break. Are you actually upset? Looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Solo leveling, I heard solo leveling is continuing with their manhwa thing, and like the new one is called Solo Leveling Ragnarok, and it's more focused with the main guy from Solo Leveling's his kid. So it's like Boruto.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
I'm just waiting for the next chapter of Kaiju number 8.
You're natural at this.
Real thing, I am right now focusing on building my characters, and studies only.
Ah.
By the way,
Yeah, understandable,
I
understandable.
need to confess.
Solo leveling Ragnarok.
Archon,
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I don't know where I can read it from. I'm looking for it. I wanna see where I can read it from. I haven't found a proper source yet.
From their people's faith. However,
And focusing on your studies, good. You should be doing that.
Get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
Glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
BTW, you can view other people's characters and their builds.
I've located
XD.
where the false
Wait, how? How?
From a site.
Oh, really? Tell me the site. Creating a god, yes, we are using human
If they
wisdom.
are not on the same server.
Give me the site
If
and
they are on the same server.
What is this place? Is this
You can
really
view
the
it
way we
in-game.
need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
I would be
The
very
sages
much
wanted to
interested
realize their
in
god creation plan
getting the
without being
server
discovered.
so I can look at
The
people's
safest and most
build
convenient
because
way would be to build
even
the
though
base
I'm new
academia
at this
itself.
game, I have a basic understanding of
They were already hiding one guard, so
how
why
the
not
game
two?
works and what you need
From
to
the structure
actually
here,
properly
project
play
is
the
a
game.
huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Being weird is normal.
This Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We have previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain.
Bro, I'm getting hungry.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We have had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
By the way, I would say if you get time,
more
please
we
read
know
the
now,
Genshin's
the better we can
pre-release
plan for
manga,
and react
which
to any
involves the
future
early
situation.
Mondstadt story including Diluc and Kea and their father also Kali is shown.
What is it called? Is it just called Genshin manga? Or there's something else?
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
No promises, because not gonna lie, I do have a lot of stuff backed up, like watching, reading. There's this Indian drama series I wanna watch. There's this
Genshin Impact
Hollywood
manga.
drama series I wanna watch the new Batman cartoon. I'm also watching Power Rangers and anime too. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. Okay,
No, just a suggestion. You would start hating the doctor even more.
Ooh, I already hate the doctor anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Wait a second, which Indian serial?
The Railway Man. One of my viewers named Dark Soul Man came to came to my suggested it for me, so I'm gonna give it a shot.
There is no escape.
I'm like halfway through the
I see everything.
first episode.
Body and mind. Let's light it up. Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
I see, I have heard of it. I haven't watched it, XD.
Yeah, he said that it was gonna be like really insightful.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
And I'm from Bangladesh, so a lot of like corruption culture is also happening over here.
This might hurt a little.
So
Torn to oblivion.
I can relate
Illusion
to
shattered.
the whole TV series.
Let's light it up.
Here,
Rain
XD.
outlines your fate.
Hey, yo, neighbor. Nice to meet you.
There is no escape. Witness the power of Gugwa.
real.
Make yourselves at home.
This is it.
Dude, I just wasted that ulti. Right? Yeah, nice to meet you, neighbor. How's the weather happening there? It's been raining a lot here. Oh shit, I fell like that. I'm not good with platforming. That's all I'm gonna say. Although I do plan to play a platforming game soon.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Okay. I might be like it might be not a good idea to bring Raiden
Watch your
Shogun.
step.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
It doesn't seem like it's messed up. Oh, yeah. I'm not good at this whole platforming thing. I get impatient and just fall. That's why I never like tried those games that were popular like Up. And like there was this one
Don't worry,
game.
I did this quest with the same team you have right now.
Oh, nice, nice. That puts me at ease a lot.
I see everything.
No more words.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? May my final...
I need to heal. Is he gonna armor up? Please don't tell me he has time to. Oh, nice. He didn't have time to armor up. I hate it when they like have time to armor up. Ah. So that's the pattern they were talking about. I thought they were talking about the middle section. Oh shit.
This may turn.
Illusion shattered. Rain out.
Oh no no no!
I have taught you
Fuck.
everything I know. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Huh?
Grow, grow, grow.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Committed to memory.
Yeah!
Yet I hated these for sure.
Let's light it up! Yeah! There is no escape!
This may hurt a little.
Huh?
Is your Raiden Hyperbloom focused?
Let's
I
light it up!
have no idea.
Off we go! Huh?
Like I'm barely like my builds are barely holding together.
Committed to memory.
I didn't really invest much to build up my characters.
The curse.
Holy shit! What? Another one of my character died. Okay, I think it would be better if I bring back Bennett first. Okay, feed him a little bit of chicken. Really? Okay, let's just use those. Oh, there's a chest. I gotta wait like 2 minutes.
Show your Raiden build.
Okay, give me a bit. Oh. Here you go. I have the catch R1. I have the what you call it, emblem of severed faith set, but it is not optimal. As you can see,
This will also keep up with the waiting time.
These are not like optimal.
Emblem set.
Yeah, these are not optimal stats, but it is what it is. I wish I could have gotten some crit, but you know. Although I think I can change Nahida's set a little bit. Okay. Okay. I should give her one of these.
Not your Nahida is good.
Elemental Mastery. I think Nahida
4
needs.
RN. You can make sure of builds later.
Yeah. Right now I'm just focusing on the story. I'm gonna focus on the builds when I run out of content to do, and when I just go into the game, spend my reason for the day or stamina for the day, and just be done with it. Oh yeah, I didn't show you my talent, did I? Constellation C0, of course. I'm not a rich person. And talents: level 2, level 4, level 2.
Building characters is the only thing we endgame players do.
Right? I learned that from Warframe. It's not really okay.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh. What just happened?
You can check my builds later.
Yeah, you need to give me that website. Give me that website if you can. I think there is something hidden in there. I don't know why. Don't fall. Don't fall. Fuck. I'm sorry for cussing. It says I need to go there, but I also want to check out what's there. So I'm gonna wait.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, I made it, I made it, I made it. Oh, it's the chest. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. This is cool, yeah. Rotate this again, yep. That's what we need. That's what we wanted. That's what we need.
Heal or zinc.
Yeah. I was counting on Bennett to heal him, but I shouldn't be so cheap. Yes.
Enka Network is the site.
Okay. I'll bookmark this.
Shine down!
This might hurt a little.
I got my defense buff.
There is no escape!
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Any more? Nope. Lucky dog. There's gonna be one more, isn't there? Yeah, there's gonna be one more like tile I need to move. Oh, there you go. More platforming, really? I should have gotten on that. I should have gotten on that. I just missed it. I just missed it. Come on. It's gonna come back. If it's gonna come back, that's gonna take a longest time. Oh. Okay, okay. I see you. Again.
Illusion shattered.
I hate the hammer guy because he can like, you know, both of these guys can get armor.
Let's
Some
light it
sort
up.
of armor.
I'm going in. Yeah.
You already have armor on.
Let me weave you a verse.
Grow, grow, grow! Sharing my
She's that ulti.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want Zhongli so that I don't have to, I won't have to dodge anymore. I don't want to dodge anymore.
This might hurt a little.
This isn't good.
Oh shit. This is not good at all.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Committed to
Let's
memory.
heal up now a little bit. Okay, there you go.
Torn to oblivion.
He died? No, the guy with air died.
There is no escape.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh shit, oh shit.
No, my sword. Yeah.
You're out of luck, lady. Have a fire character on my team. And there you go.
Time to act.
Do you have Layla, although she is cryo?
I gotta see. Who is Layla? I got Rosetta. Let me see. Cryo. Rosea. Micah. Kaya. Yeah, I don't have Layla. I think you said Layla, right? Yeah, no, I don't have Layla. I think this is the last tile. And there you go. What? That should be it. Yep. I can jump down now, right? I wish I could play Baldur's Gate 3, but I have no idea if any of you actually will be interested in watching Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I doubt anybody will be interested in watching Baldur's Gate 3.
No, you don't have her.
Ooh, she has a tattoo back there. Now that's a nice little detail I didn't know about Raiden. Okay, what now?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion, or—
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis!
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Yes.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous,
I only play
but
Genshin.
curious as well.
Ah.
Curious? Curious about
Do you play
what?
Genshin on phone or PC or cloud?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything
Wanderer
that
also
happens
has a
to us is
tattoo.
considered knowledge.
Oh, really?
And if it's a form of knowledge, then
Okay,
it
I
can
gotta
be
see
understood.
that.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
Ooh, I've been streaming
fate
for
is
more
the
than 5
ultimate
hours. I gotta stop soon.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Phone, just downloaded yesterday.
Ah. Wait. You, how long? Just downloaded yesterday? What do you mean? Like, you stopped playing for a while?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my
These quests are big, and you don't even get a track of
I
time.
remember
LOL.
you, Booer, the
Yeah.
god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Nah.
I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we are gonna fight a mecha battle now. We're gonna fight a mecha battle now.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet.
Stopped
with the
playing,
Gnosis serving
otherwise
as
I
a
have been
constant
playing
power
since
supply.
2.5 version. Focused on fights now.
And
To dodge,
resources
try
did
walking.
the sages put into
Ah.
this? From a purely technological perspective,
Understandable.
it's a
You need
commendable
to
achievement
sometime
indeed.
take a break.
It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, Know your place.
He still doesn't know the importance of the main character. Bitch, we're the main character. We got plot armor. Shut up and watch. Listen to
The
us.
strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom.
Balls a deer needs some brains.
Your judgment is that your existence. Unsubstantial.
Balls a deer.
This is where everything ends, Brewer. The God of wisdom.
Balls a deer.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem.
You got that right, Izumi.
Your only option
you got that
is
right.
to face me in combat. Come.
Oh, he just
Let
said
us
come.
reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay.
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Wait, he got ice power now
Body and mind.
and flame power.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Churn!
Let's light it up.
Bro, why is he so weak?
Everybody stand back.
Why is he so weak? Why is he so weak?
This might hurt a little.
Oh no, oh no.
At my command,
He's charging up a Kamehameha wave. I got him down to his half health.
perish!
Okay, now I'm confused.
Insignificant pest!
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow.
He is weak because of story mode debuffs.
Oh.
He
my
is
guard
damn
down.
one.
Oh, okay. Hey, I love wind, so I wouldn't deny, like, run away from it. I don't mind this.
Let's light it up.
My endless cycle begins!
Ooh, that just looks cool. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the Inazuma quest boss fights were really hard. Oh, now he has a body. Second phase. What now? Oh, I got fully healed. Nice.
Why do they never miss? Adventure time. I'm going in.
Burn
Let's
to
light it up.
oblivion!
This might hurt a little.
Ha!
No.
Insolent.
If you want to hit, then hit only at his ankles.
Okay, I'm gonna die at this point.
Time to rain outlines your fate.
TBH, just dodge. The green flying mechanics will help you kill him.
Oh, okay.
Reality is pain.
Here I was trying to fight him actually. Ooh, that's a big punch. That's a huge punch. Oh no! Don't squash now the fly. I mean Nahida. This is basically a Gundam game right now. He's in a Gundam. We're trying to fight a Gundam.
Sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh shit.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Wait, what? What? What's going on? What?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know
What?
in an effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
What? What twist is this?
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that.
It's like a rare candy in Pokemon.
That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Holy sh!
Now it will be easier to kick his emo AHH face.
It's like that. It's like, yeah, when I was fighting Raiden Shogun, dude. This is getting me pumped up. This is getting me pumped up.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Let's go.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's go. I remember when I got the buff on Raiden Shogun fight.
Just dodge now.
All right. He missed.
Are you done with your tricks?
He missed.
Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Wait, first sage of Boor? What does that mean? I wanna know. I wanna know so much.
All-knowing God.
Dodge.
Burn to oblivion.
What are these? Okay. I'm just dodging. As you said, Izumi. Oh shit, I didn't dodge enough. I didn't dodge enough. Oh shit. Wait, am I getting actually hit? I'm getting hit! Yeah. He doesn't stand a chance at all. He doesn't stand any chance. I'm getting
There is no
hit.
escape.
There is no way he can win.
Reality is pain.
I see everything.
Wait, I want to see Nahida's. Ooh, she got her signature weapon. And what is this? What artifact is this? Noblest
Get those
obliged.
energy thingies.
Okay.
Burn to oblivion.
Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. I understand now.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Okay, how do I do that?
No, my sword!
Shine down.
Okay,
Let
I
me
have
weave
no
you a
idea
verse.
what to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What now? Am I gonna die?
Kill off these flying things.
I
With
got.
Dendro.
Oh, okay.
Your new god awakens.
Use charge X of Nahida
Now?
on them.
Your eyes have
Oh,
been
okay,
opened.
okay.
Committed to memory.
Oh, okay. It's
Too
basically a Nahida fight. Okay,
Kneel.
I got this.
Yeah.
Tremble.
Earlier.
Okay, I got this. Thank you for letting me know. I got this now. Nahida is so small. She can't run very far, and I'm out of stamina.
Reality is pain.
Get those some bipyramid shaped things to get the flying mechanic buffs.
Okay. Got him.
Burn to
Nice. We're almost done.
This might hurt a little. Yeah. Yeah.
oblivion. Kneel.
Oh.
Tremble.
So basically I don't even have to do much. And we're done. So this is third phase. I think this is the last phase.
Humans. Filthy humans.
He is cooked.
Yep, he's done.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Somebody catch him. Somebody catch him. Somebody catch him. Somebody catch him. Come on.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact, still it's a half an hour long quest left.
Lol.
This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Okay. I thought this was over.
Starts now.
I thought this was over. I thought this was over.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
I think I need to stop.
I'll be in this realm of
I
consciousness.
think I need to stop. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. I need to
I didn't
stop.
expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Nah, yapping is the thing that
Forbidden
makes it long. Real yappity shit.
It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including
You know what?
me,
Let's just
has
keep
forgotten
going. We're
everything
gonna
about
finish this
forbidden
quest
knowledge
today.
may very
Let's
well
go.
be due
Let's
to
go.
our restoration
Actually,
of Irminsul.
even if you want to. Completing this part will take 10 minutes depends on how fast you can travel. Then there will be a 5 minutes like cutscene. Then you can
Sharing
end.
her pain.
Still it will be 15 to 20
The
minutes
pollution of her
left.
consciousness here is severe. There is
Yeah, we're gonna
madness,
complete this
chaos,
quest
and
one way or another
unending
today.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to
But
follow.
also, BRB, I need some water.
Of the quest.
Alright, I'm back. I felt hungry, so I got myself a little bit of pineapple too. I love pineapple. I love mangoes, jackfruit, and pineapple.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Okay.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Yeah, all Paimon needs is food.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Yeah, let's fight fire with fire.
Body and mind.
Oh, no.
Hey! Illusion shattered.
Let's take care of this guy
Oh,
first.
my sword! Rain cutter. Time to act.
And we're done. More fighting. Let's go. I don't mind fighting.
Shine down.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain
Oh,
outlines.
I love my dendro.
Have a good day and like the video.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Every like, every comment, every chat counts a lot. And lately, from all the supports I'm getting from you guys, it's wonderful. I appreciate it a lot.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Committed to memory.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Yo, Cook One! Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? Thanks for liking the video. Really appreciate it.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
There is no escape.
Yeah, let's get
Rain
this
cutter.
guy first.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Nice. Okay, now how do we get on the boat? Oh, there you go.
Illusion
Do
shattered.
that.
I see everything.
Do that.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
That's gonna be
Illusion
rough.
I'm going in! Off we go! Let's light! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Rain cutter! Huh? No, my sword! Yeah.
And there you go.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Do we? Oh, no, we can't go in.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
No, you're already doing a great job, Nahida.
Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Nahida. Like, to me, in my opinion, Nahida is the one of the best Archon right now.
So,
Out of all the 4 Archon I've seen.
the base of Irminsul?
Yep. This is where we first talk.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Because both are the same.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes.
Both are the
that's me.
same.
Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Yep.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
Wait, what?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
But what about the samsara, time
Judging
loop
from your
thing you're
appearance,
talking about?
I've probably only been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Oh. I got glitched, XD.
Oh, what do you mean by glitched? Oh. So this is the connection between two recipes.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon
Nothing.
like you someday?
Carry on.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different.
Ah, okay.
All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
I guess.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But she wants to
You
become.
may become an even greater Archon than I.
Ah, that blue have a
I
like
already see a
blue up her
determination in you
face.
that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
Yeah, Nahida just
Don't
wanted to
worry.
be
The growth of wisdom
what
is
you
like
call
that of a
it,
plant. You only need to
acknowledged.
wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Yeah.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The
At that
Kanria.
time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Okay.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul,
Now I'm
afraid the
curious about
entirety of Teyvat
forbidden
could fall
knowledge.
apart.
I want to know the forbidden knowledge.
There's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Okay. And?
Did it work?
Nope.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Oh,
From the
shit.
very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
To save everybody.
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from
For
Irminsul
fun and to make you
forever.
connected, the forbidden knowledge is the knowledge relating outside the world, abyss powers.
So it's like...
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
All good,
Irminsul
Mike.
has all the knowledge and
Okay,
memories of
good,
this
good.
world.
Because I've
As you realized
seen...
just now.
Like yesterday, I looked back a little bit of my footage. Sometimes my voice goes too quiet, so that's a little bit of problem.
It's the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly
I
the
see.
same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is
Oh, Nahida's name is Boor. That's why the like first sage of Boor. That's why she said like called us first sage of Boor.
no need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the
It's her
great
demon
tree
name.
of wisdom,
Every Archon has
peering
it.
out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its
Oh,
wonders until
bro,
we become
when
a
you
white
say it
bird
like
perched
demon
upon a
name, that
branch
makes it a lot
finally
cooler.
snap off.
Yeah, I have a like educated side of me too.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of
The
fate
music is nice though.
finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
Aw, she's crying.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only
Zongli is
they
Morax,
can
Venti is
completely repel
Barbados,
the
Raiden
madness.
AI is Beelzebul, and
Only
Raiden's sister
dreams
Makoto was
can
named
awaken
Vale.
consciousness from
Wait,
the
what?
deepest darkness.
Raiden AI is Beelzebub? Oh, okay, okay. I thought she was Val.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer,
I
and
need to
shall
open the
return
door.
all
BRB.
the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Huh?
I have forgotten the previous Fontaine Archon, but current Archon's name was Focalors.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Okay.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, Paimon doesn't remember too. Now this is something interesting. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Oh shit.
Everyone has forgotten the previous Dendro Archon. Only Traveler, not connected with Irminsul, remembers him.
That sound! Traveler! Paimon!
The reason
I've
he
been
is not
waiting here
connected will
far
show
too
up now.
long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Oh shit.
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry.
I understand,
Never forgive me
Izumi.
if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension.
Wait, so he can travel through dimension?
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it.
What the?
Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance
Not,
and reason
it's
to
the
exist.
second part TBH.
It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even.
Okay,
Indeed,
okay, I'll just sit
it's
here and
difficult
listen.
for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention
Oh,
oneself
time
from a
travel.
different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
He doesn't
Simple.
want to help.
Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only
Nope,
saw
he
it as
has
an
a lot of
ordinary
clones
experiment.
all over the world, which he means he is overseeing.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same
From
stance?
many perspectives,
Would
having
you
many
still
different
hold the same view of
experiences.
yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's
He
exactly why I'm
concludes his
disappointed
research.
with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual,
This is
you
also
don't have any sense of
confusing.
belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
He wants
For
the
example,
Genesis.
The Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
Okay.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity.
Why do you feel like this is like another form of El Haytham?
Absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but
It feels like this is another version of El
if I were to
Haytham.
destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles.
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an
Hello.
experimenter.
Hello.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
Hello. Welcome to
So
the
tell me, what are your
stream.
conditions?
I hope you're having a good
This
day.
foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now,
Hello, Najanine.
as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between
Am
all
I
the
the only
versions of
one
you
here?
really that bad?
I don't think
maybe.
that.
I
The
don't know.
surplus
No.
versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. You
Hello,
think
kitty.
anyone can offer themselves at a higher
Oh.
price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better
Hello.
perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly
is killing
pains
his
me that
clones
my
at this
academic
point.
achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Are we
Your
gonna
arrogance may
see?
know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are we gonna see what they're talking about? Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna hear the truth, are we? Secret for minor. Why is then everything
No.
falls silent? Stupid. 7 days later. So this is the conclusion.
She will later on tell us.
Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. Wait, what happened? Did everything just reset?
Nope, there is still some time left for all of this.
Ah, okay.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Okay. I know there's still a lot left, as you say, but I think I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna continue on tomorrow because it's been more than 6 hours since I've been streaming. My head is gonna hurt if I stay like this. I appreciate everyone for coming by and watching the stream. I appreciate the 14 likes we have. Every bit of like helps out a lot, and we gained 2 more subscribers today. Thank you very much.
Yes, you should.
I appreciate a lot. I appreciate this a lot.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it,
Though you should try the
alone
build
and
site before
unchanging.
going so you can make sure it's correct.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna close?
Yes, I'm gonna stop streaming right now.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
Okay, see you next Saturday.
Thank you
Or
very
Monday.
much. Actually no, I'm gonna still stream tomorrow too. I'm gonna still stream tomorrow too.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, it works. Let me see.
Okay.
Let me show you guys. What is it? Where is it? Oh. There you go.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys. I think yeah. I'm not 100% sure that. There you go. Ooh. Okay, now this is interesting. This is actually interesting.
Try mine 8555562720.
Okay. Let me copy that. Is it? There you go. Ooh, you get Firina, and even with her actual weapon, bro, lucky. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Wait, why are all of these? Oh, because C1, C0, yeah. Ooh, you got 90 level, nice. 4 talent, 9. Ooh, you actually feels like you
I have a
ground
lot
her.
of stuff. XD.
It almost feels like you ground her. This is great. Yeah, 75 ground. Like you're almost at like the perfect point. I think 70% crit rate is good enough, but 75 is perfect, I think. I don't know about the energy recharge and crit damage value, but this seems like really good. This seems like really good.
Crown is on 10. I need to crown her soon.
Whoa, you got his signature weapon too. Oh, you're using catch on raid and shogun. I'm doing the same. Fibonacci sword. Nah, I'm using something else on Bennett. Kazuha. Nice.
75 is good for DPS, but her build is sub DPS, which is too good.
Right. Oh, you get the signature weapon for her too. Nice. Yeah, this is nice. This is really good. This is really good. You need a little bit more crit chance on Raid and Shogun though. I think I'm but yeah, thank you everybody for coming by and watching the stream. If you can share my channel with your friends and friends. I wish you guys the best, but for today I'm gonna stop now because it's been like 6 hours and 29 minutes since I've been streaming. I'm gonna stop for now.
Catch R5 gives extra 12% on Versed.
Ooh, yeah, that's really nice. That's gotta be nice.
So it's 80% crit R Saint.
Yeah, need to make catch. Yeah, the problem is I hate fishing. I just really
let
hate.
him close PLS. I might as well leave too. Sayonara, brother.
Yeah. Good night, guys. Take care.
He's tired.
Bye bye.
Yeah, going bro.